Hello. Oh shit. Look at that. Hold on. We can fix that. There we go. Don't worry, it'll correct itself in a second. Apparently, this game does not have a borderless window mode. So, here we are. Dishonored. Oldest measures are the safest. I don't know if that's true. Ah. I had played this game a little before, many years ago. It feels like. It probably was many years ago. Back in my console days. Thing is, I don't think I got very far. I told someone the last thing I remembered. Thank you for the link. But I told Bill, actually, the last thing I remembered. Yeah, apparently I didn't get fucking anywhere. So, what I barely remember, it might as well be a first time playthrough. Might as well be a blind playthrough. I've already messed with the settings. It says I've got DLC already. Let me see. Whoa. What even would be the DLC? What DLC? We've got Brigamore Witches, the Knife of Dunwall, Voidwalker Arsenal, and Dunwall City Trials. What even is all this? I must have gotten a collection bundle or whatever, and then I just never fucking played the game. Let's see what this does. I want to see what these are. If the outsider bestowed upon those who walk the void with the Voidwalker Arsenal add-on, gain immediate access to 4 content bundles previously available only through pre-ordering Dishonored. The Acrobatic Killer Pack, Arcane Assassin, Backstreet Butcher, and Shadow Rat. Offer unique character bonuses, additional bone charm slots, unhidden books, unhidden. What does that mean? And bonus coins that will aid you in your pursuit of revenge, found in the Hound Pit's pub. Use these items to enhance your playthrough of Corvo's main campaign game. Okay. What about... I just want to know how to access these when we get to that point. Access some dude. Dodd? Who's Dodd? Supernatural ability, something, twisted narrative. I don't want to read this too much. I guess we'll figure this out another time. I don't know. I just wanted to be sure of, like, what the hell it gave me. Must be in this, maybe. Anyways. Dishonored. All I really remember is it's a sneaky stabby game with magic and sci-fi elements. So, that'll be cool. We love stealth games. I love being bad at stealth games. Looking at our moderately difficult default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. We're gonna go normal. Enemies inflict increased damage more perceptive. Hardcore gamers, enemies inflict extreme damage and have key special potions to less effect. We're just gonna do normal. I never like these because I always make it too dark. I'm like, you want me to barely see the symbol? How barely? This barely or this barely? Current new game will overwrite previous autosaves. I don't have any autosaves. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting other nations of the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Let's check something real quick. We don't need that. And the music off. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't going to be like hearing random shit on my computer go off.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else.
I forgot subtitles.
And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it.
We need subtitles. What do you want, Penny? You're reaching up and grabbing me. Whatever I put on these eggs made them spicy.
Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Yeah.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Yeah, with the plague. Dragonflies? There's some big-ass dragonflies. We might try to upscale the graphics while we're at it. This makes me think of BioShock. Like, just the graphics, the way the characters are designed. It was the same people, wasn't it? My mouth is all tingly.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay, I need to move. Let's see if we can do anything with the graphics. What do you want? What is it, kitty cat? Model details. Hi. Right shafts. I don't know. Rat shadows. You might as... I don't think we're gonna notice rat shadows, are we? Alright, I already messed with this. What is it, Penny? What's the matter? Oh my goodness. I might as well let her out. You're hanging out. Trying to bond with her more, but she don't want to be here. There you go. She loves me when she's out of the room. She doesn't want to hang out in the room, though. I just want her to cuddle me, damn it. Alright. I've tried a lot to try and get that cat to cuddle with me. Catnip, treats. She ain't interested. Go have all. Look at the little teabag symbol in the corner.
You know what to do next time?
Yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
There he is. Good voice, sir.
I guess.
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
They just wandered off without me. What's up?
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
tell me about your trip?
They got some
please?
gross
Were there any
fingers.
whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay. Oh, I have to click it. Okay, I tried hitting like spacebar to select.
Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Sprint isn't a toggle? Gross. I didn't see an option to make it toggle.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection while sneaking. Your footsteps are muffled.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
By pressing that, you can lean around horizontally to look ahead without being seen.
Now let's see where you're hiding. Where are you?
I'm so fucking invisible right now.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Let's go! Come on!
Is she like a princess? I missed the title that was used for the woman I'm supposed to be protecting. It is weird to send the bodyguard. Why not send like literally anybody else?
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Hi.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know what it was like before, so hard to say.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith.
High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
I'm gonna keep messing with him.
No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No fancy elixirs either. Remember, to every man his choice, to every man his fate.
I like painting him anyways. Also, the painting looks pretty much done. Do you even need him still standing there anymore?
She'll see you at once.
Alright.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
I bet it has. I'm great company.
Hello, my lord. They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Already out of egg.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
I'm just not upset by it, though.
Things are bad for the city. Never done.
Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
Empress. Okay, yeah, that would make her kind of a princess, wouldn't it? What is this society?
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Apparently I can't tell.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Just drop it.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes.
I know you're young, but surely you heard what she just said.
Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Press that to attack with your right hand, or that to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Okay, well that's opposite. Okay, whatever, I'll work with it. Press on left control. Oh, I don't like that. What could I use instead of control? Could just use this. I'll just work with this. I got this. I got this. Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't like that though.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again! Mommy! No! Get away from her!
No, not the Empress. The fuck? Let me down, dude. Do any of them look familiar?
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you?
Barely. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't trust me with this. Hi, guys. Where were you 20 seconds ago?
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
I'm sorry, is that...
He's killed the Empress.
How'd that look like I did anything?
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
F. That. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. I don't know, the guy in the red coat, I would have thought that maybe I recognized, but he didn't look like the dude they were painting. But I wasn't paying enough attention as well to everyone else around us. The one dude, did they both? I think they both TP'd away. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Ow! What the fuck?
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Excuse you?
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
Y'all really just confessing to me when you don't have to?
Personal in this. even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall.
Your face is gross.
Goodbye, Corvo.
Guards! Take him back to his
Why
cell.
would you tell me all that? You could have pretended you still didn't plan this in case, you know, literally anybody else is listening.
This meal comes from a friend.
Okay. Like, what if someone else was around and heard all that? Anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the river, and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. I don't know, this cell looks kind of nice, though. What the fuck is this? Mattress?
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? I don't need shit from you.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
This character is busy.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew.
Using stealth and a non-lethal approach has benefits, fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Oh wait, with a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing that, or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold that to perform a non-lethal. So, there's two endings. It looks like it says final outcome is not as dark. So we're gonna try to not kill as many people, I guess.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the walk. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
They're just snoring.
Tired yet?
Please, not now.
How can I tell if I'm seen? I like how he snores. Get that guy next. Taking your stuff.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the
I might have been spotted.
assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I might have fucked that up a little. No, it looks like we're fine. I thought that he wasn't facing that way. I was like, I'm just gonna stand up to see if I can run with him. But I guess that's not happening. See, I don't know. What's the threshold? How many people am I allowed to kill before things go bad?
That's ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to
Y'all go in a cuddle puddle over here.
by an officer of the walk. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in
No, it may be on this point. Is there anything to loot? Collectibles, maybe? Oh, okay. First, let's hold spacebar to climb. I guess that's if you took damage. Scudder versus Flacky. I don't like those names. We're some of the most vicious hounds in the city as they rend one another by jaw and fang. Money. He's watching up here. How do you not see me? God, your security sucks. Just taking everyone's loose change while we're at it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must
Tempted.
be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
I was tempted to shoot. Wrong button. Bro, now I'll have that happen again. What are weepers, anyways? Why do I care about rats? Oof. Okay. More money. And more money. Read the journal. First, access journal. Here you can review mission objectives and choose which ones to track, read mission clues, and information about your gear. Ooh, excuse me, and manage your supernatural powers. Okay. Where are we taking it? Do I even have to sneak here right now? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Supernatural powers.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your
Attention.
rounds.
The
Report's
solitary
trouble
wing
for both
is
of
off
us.
limits to
I'm
maintenance
moving.
crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
No, stupid goddamn.
Da-dun. 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 Da-dun.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Nasty furry filth. Ha! You little bastard.
taking your stuff, and taking you out.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be
Don't you...
restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
We could be in trouble here. Oof, you just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press that to perform a lethal counterattack. I thought we weren't being lethal. Does only stealth kills count? Oh, you're still alive? How about now? Well, too bad all the rest of your friends are too far away to hear you. How do you not turn around?
Assassin, help!
The parrying seems to be a little easy right now. Like, that whole big-ass door opened behind him, and he didn't turn around like, oh, I wonder what's happening. Ah! What's with these weird-ass stairs? Oh. Game sucks. All this technology, you still can't get past round shot. Yeah, I go to the sewers. You have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Hello, rat.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw one.
Something.
I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. In a whirlwind.
It's a lot of rats.
I hope it's me that fight.
Grover, if you're reading this, it means our plan working. You've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out in the river. He'll bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
I hope it is too.
Ah. Maybe that's why I was concerned. Yeah. Probably a memory. Seeing those rats. Yeah. I can see why I want to avoid that. I can see why we might want to go the peaceful option. Let's avoid that. gross. They're not gonna chase me here, right? I think we're fine at this point.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the cars headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there and the rats.
I see. I see. I see. I understand. I comprehend. I don't like it, but I comprehend. Chow time. Or not. Oh, that's not helpful. Wait, it might be?
Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Oh.
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Aha! Success. I always hate having to do that. Like, there's a fucking thing that's gonna kill you, and like... you gotta... distract them to get by. Kinda nerve-wracking. Why did I eat that? So... that looks like something. What if, instead of triggering it, we did this? $50 coins sounds like a lot, doesn't it? I didn't do anything. Okay, so now I can... yeah. Who's putting traps down here? What are you protecting? The shit you sleep in? Yeah, someone's gonna come for all this glorious fucking garbage. Look out. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire, and of the true Empress. A group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest material in the Isle, and meet our man Samuel here where these tunnels spill into the Renhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. We got a crossbow, we got... I didn't get a look at the rest of that. Pocket sword. How'd you fit that in there? Press and hold that to open the access wheel. Select the gadget or power you want to equip in your left hand and release that to confirm. Assign a hotkey to a weapon or power by selecting that item in the quick access wheel or pressing a shortcut key. There are 10 shortcut keys. You can reconfigure the bindings and the options. Cool. Oh, what's that? Hemlock essence. What do I do with that? I see money! Yoink. So far so good, right? This would just... use the thumb button to slide while sprinting. That'd be good to know a little earlier. What we got? Tin of jellied eels. Jellied eels. How do you jelly an eel? Thank you for that neck roll. I will. Why are you crying? In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come for it next month. To the whiskey. Oh, don't got any whiskey though. This whiskey? I guess it's not a whiskey, is it? It's an empty bottle. I'm gonna guess we come back here later.
We won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Press J to see the drop assassination tutorial. Drop an enemy from above and press that just before landing on to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. Oh, well, he already moved out of the way.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Alright, so as we land on it. Well, I almost fucked that up. At least he got to pee before he died. You don't want to die on a full bladder.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Totally can. I was gonna shoot him in the ass. Huh. I guess they must be down there. Because everybody died over there from a crossbow shot.
I know you're somewhere around here.
I also know I'm somewhere around here. I did not need to do all that. It was fun though. Now again, the regular assassinations count towards the ending that it seemed to tease about, or does every kill count? Because I don't think I'm going to go completely not lethal.
And the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand.
Yep.
He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
They're definitely dead.
Bravo! Over here! Quickly! I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Thank you, Will. How you doing? Hostiles killed, 7. Civilians killed, 0. Alarms wrong, 0. Dead or unconscious bodies found, 6. Huh? How'd they find them? Overall chaos. Current total high. They kill anyone, 0. Ghost never detected. I'm guessing that. We want to keep that low. I think that's probably what's important. In an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with loyalists in a circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pits pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Okay.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
I bet. He's stupid enough to sit there and tell me that he did it.
The rest of the loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Imagine that, like... Aha, I am the one that assassinated the Empress. And now I'm going to kill you, blaming you for it all. What do you mean he escaped? I told him everything!
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. You found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Thank you for the lick.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Why is her face so narrow?
I'm Admiral Havelock.
Who squished you?
Servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
We could play tic-tac-toe on your forehead.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you rest.
Sweetie.
crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I
think-
will create the tools of a master assassin.
I think I approached him too quickly.
No! This cannot happen now the tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
And as I get the feeling that he was probably going to say something to me before I got close. Whale vivisection. Comes from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. Estimate she weighed 35 tons at the ship, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching, taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Okay. Dead counter responsibilities. Excerpt from a manual on new City Watch procedures. Hopefully the ads will be over by the time I'm done reading all this nonsense. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those of the late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coins and rations of elixir at 1.5 normal pay rate. Okay. Now this one. Failed experiments. Natural Philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolow's designs. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We're all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risk. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. More books. Whale oil. I don't know any whale oil that can power machinery. Or glows.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay.
Tell me what I can make for you.
I don't know. Let's see. We got crossbow bolts, sleep bolts, bullets, spring razor. That seems... rewire tool. Oh. Grenades. What kind of upgrades we got? Accuracy, range, reloads. Combat sleep dart. Alright. Pistol upgrades. Spring razor radius. Sword crossing makes sword more effective when locking blades and pushing his end. Mass optics, bullet capacity, bolt capacity, grenade capacity, spring racer, bow charm capacity. I don't know what I'll need right now, so we're not going to grab anything right yet. I guess I need to be using sleep darts if I'm going to be shooting people.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
To my room for sleep, I guess.
Sleep well.
I don't like your face either. Somewhere else. Hang on. I gotta fuss at somebody. Okay. Oh. Okay. Magic. Right, I see. I understand.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Yeah.
The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Okay.
I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that we call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
Why?
Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
They said because I'm gonna have a pivotal role in events or something. Alright, hold on. I gotta message somebody. Somebody is bothered. And it's like nobody quite understands. But I have boundaries. Alright. Execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Will trigger your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates you will climb up when you reach your destination. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Okay. Heroes spiritual. Yaros. Well, it comes back on its own, it looks like. Who are you? You are ugly. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that that you're dead like Mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it in the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I don't like it. So please come for me if you can. There we go. Oh. I am losing some. I'm just tossing these around. Well. Yeah, basically. Oof. Oh, those don't look great. Yeah, basically first time. I feel like I could make that. Woo! I know how to cancel.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Alright.
To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
Okay.
Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Oh. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune. It beats fast as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press out while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
The way that felt in my ears is a little trippy.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
I probably am supposed to go in there. If. Apparently it was a bigger drop than expected. I'll take that.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Oh. Wow. That sounds like a spoiler message right there. Rooms open the drone, go to the power section, exchange them for powers. Rooms can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Okay. Okay, so we could either get that or get this. In the dark, see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision and represent the sounds that you make walls. That seems pretty useful for a stealth game. So we're gonna grab that. Press that to see in the dark and reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as a visual representation of sounds you make. It shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, and traps. It's the same voice. I haven't met a I don't know who you... Or do you mean the, Empress? I'm gonna say... If there's a... Yet... Let's see in the dark reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as visual representation of the sounds. Well, I read this. What am I doing?
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
An old bar on the river, you need allies have plans to share with you, meet with loyalists, inner circle to learn what they've got. Also, inspect your neighbor's faces closely if there is any sign. Yeah, you're fine. I'll probably end up censoring the messages just in case in the VOD or in the VOD when I upload. But yeah, like I think you might have gotten a little too ahead of yourself there. For now though, I have to step away because bullshit. I will be right back. Oh, what the fuck? That scared me. I guess this is all the DLC stuff that I didn't know I had. Damn, it's everywhere! Okay. Got some coins. And a bone charm. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate that by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. Oh, you like the music? Glad. What does this do? The Journal of Granny Rags. Excerpt from the ramblings of a street denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All of the dreary days of my life are like windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out to the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. My front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees to the dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Vera More, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends. I was the only one, dearie, went with his paint glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even all the way to the red cliffs of Pendicia, to dig at the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but not so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those markings and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home, he loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. Ugh! The royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband always tired. I made him soup, then he was sick. Better bones was all. My little mute boy carved the names of the one with the black eyes, and after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts at Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me in the dreary night with stars above and below. And always the one with the black eyes. Yeah, chill is what I was aiming for. We have so many. We got so many coins too right off the bat. Holy shit. Oh my god, do we really want to read all these? Whoa, seriously, sent by a member of the Bottle Street Gang. You got the chinwag on Slackjaw? What he was like when he was young before he got his name? He's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was the boss of Bottle Street Gang. Time was like Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins to avoid the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark haired, dark eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10, but then born into the brothels and coming from an orphanage. It was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. Hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we got, at least it was free. At least we was free. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was the one to watch. Usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play and decide on the split. Most of us just went along because we learned fast that we made out better like that. Or moved more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to do a Slackjaw when he was in a rage. We worked on a couple of big jobs to Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore, now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy, fancied himself as such, was Mike the Fish. That's a weird name. Who was working his way up running the protection racket among factory women. Oh, okay, I read that right. One fine evening, we're all taking in a body show at the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there, and the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning. There was a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. Stop at the docks and Slackjaw buys, actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you detach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thin links, and there are shark hooks coming off it at different angles. Slacktaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying. When we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out on the street, the look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the door, bellowing like a blood ox. Holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, so Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, hooks sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well hooked like that using his left hand, but he was a big guy and took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we went all quiet. It just kept going and going until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, here's the brilliant part. Slackjaw took out a note and stuck it to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered letters. Green-Eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb, but apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. It seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market, another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Burnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them that they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business, real neat-like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could be like as a boss. So everyone got quiet, which always makes the boys of the city watch nervous, of course. Almost done reading this. Out among the Royal Spy Master snitches, the responsible citizens group they call themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. The Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms along the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on without so much blood. He's finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. First, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixir or spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. Or I had an old whiskey factory with a still, where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everybody in the slums was sick and business was good, but after a while there were too many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work and they don't have a coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spy Master Burroughs took over and the watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall buoys, and the arc pylons. But try to look up this. Yeah. They tend to have a lot of paths upwards with stealth games. Missed a lot of stuff in the first one because you play looking down. The Empress died, it seemed like a little Spy Master Burrow took over the watchtower and all so by the time pylons put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. The Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the city watch with their taxes and rations. And that's kept us alive so far. Probably the most forget. There's two more here. My God, I better go see the upgrade dude after all this. Collect 10 bone charms. Whew. Rumors and sightings. Dodd. Field survey notes. The Royal Spy. Oh my God, there's so much reading. Like, I don't want this to just be a reading stream. We would have gone and read Jungle Juice if that was the case. We'll come back to read these maybe another stream or later on or something. Alright. Bone charms, let's see. Drops actually gives you a bit of health. It's just more often with arrows and bolts. Spin speed increased. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Breath capacity and water increased. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Greater intensity. I like that wording. That means we can shoot whiskey bottles. Win sword versus sword contests more frequently. Is there not a thing that just... Damage from explosions reduced slightly. Power effects slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana. White rats won't attack you. What's the difference between white rats and normal rats? Alright. Let's try that. Seems like we have 7 of these on. I'm assuming I'm not going to explode that much. Alright, that seems good. I guess we leave by going one of these directions.
Should I clear space for
won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Game explained the world good enough. I like lore though, so I'll probably read it at some point. Hello.
Good day, Master Corvo.
This isn't where I was trying to get to. Oh my god. Whoa. How do I put this away? Yeah, I didn't see a... thing to put them away. That's unhelpful. That's a button for this, surely.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. What's this? Put it away? No. Escape? No. Tab? No. This? No. One of these buttons will do something I want, I'm sure. There we go.
Well, let's get down to it.
Okay.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
Okay.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
What's that? Alright, now, that's what it is. Let's go talk to the upgrade dude. I mean, we got all this money. Can I help you? Ah, shit.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Am I really an assassin if I haven't done any assassinating yet? What's this? Star chart. Cool. Oops. Hello?
What can I do for you?
Alright. So. We have a fuck ton of coins. And we'll try not to kill as many people this time, right? Crossbow range, crossbow accuracy. How many of these do we have? Unless we could just buy rooms. What do I do with this? Ah. Ideally, we try not to kill anybody this time. Alright, so let's make that there. Actually, I'd prefer that and that, which means you could go there, and you... what is this? Incendiary? You can go there. There we go. Let's do this. Oh.
Does part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
As long as you get low chaos at the end, you can kill some of them. Yeah, I was questioning, like, what's the threshold? How many people am I allowed to kill? Oop. Here, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in the gristle? King Sparrow feathers? You need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss a few of the old... going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. You kill everyone in a mission if you want to. Yeah, but I think we're trying to go for a good ending, which seems to be influenced by that. I don't know, I'm not reading all that.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I guess we're going to the distillery district. I oversee Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds a secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer and steal Campbell's journal and eliminate him. And an ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
I was just read about her.
Just take your pick.
Mission updated. Mission clues. Battleship gang controls side apartment at the far end of some place street. High Overseer Campbell leaves the city's building religious faction and is close allied. Read all that. Ass. Oh right, we use the bone charms for the upgrades. They just bought a bunch of those if I really wanted to.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
How did it pass me by? All the others.
What is it?
Sickness.
I think that last one was moving.
What's that? Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Good. Keep them coming.
I assume they would have just attacked me if they saw me.
Damn! Help! I need a hand here!
What's wrong?
Help me!
Yeah? You okay?
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected
Okay.
area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain.
Oh, ads. A lot of guys over there. Not sure if I should bother with them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended to the month of August, potentially beyond. In addition, in this continued
You know, being able to teleport makes stealth really fucking easy.
the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous love.
So, we're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. Climb up the crates to the right, then use the roof. Find another path following the streets to the right. Possess a rat and use a small tunnel to the left. Oh, look at all them rats that just disappeared. Yeah, I saw the whale oil there. I was like, well, that seems like the obvious thing. But this also looks obvious to me. There's a lot of guys around. Of course the evil noodles. Yeah. I was gonna mess with you more when I got back. They like 2 seconds in, spoils right away.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseer?
It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I don't have enough context to know, like... Because it seems a little weird, even with that much context. It's like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense how that's super significant.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
I think I heard something. Does this thing? I thought this thing was supposed to just beat when there was a bone charm around, not just show it to me through the fucking wall. Huh? I might as well grab all these, right?
I can feel a great age ending.
Why? I don't... Like, I know some of this lore is, like, interesting. I kind of want to read it, but at the same time, it's like... I've been reading too much. I need a stream to entertain. Oh, shit. My legs! My fucking legs. I can't jump as far as I expected to be able to.
Just garbage. Garbage, garbage. All
Can't fucking see.
I think the little birdies.
So that recharge. Maybe through here? Ah. Yeah. Where'd she go?
Yes, I would indeed.
Would you indeed?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Hello?
Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here.
Okay.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them, but what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Sure. But, you know, we could also do this without.
If I was a birdie, I'd want to do that. Yes, I would.
What if I do it this way instead of going through the front door? Gentleman call.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick. She's been digging. Who's that?
I got your friend.
Get this guy. I'm gonna loot your corpse.
Okay, so hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot the controls already. Let's try that again. Right? Alright, now I'm ready. There we go. Well, at least one of you got to live. I'm pretty sure you killed your friend. No, he's just unconscious. You're the only one dead. That works out, right? One thing is seeing the other is getting them. I imagine. Let's not use all of our health things. I'm gonna steal your stuff. You didn't need that teacup, right? Oh my. Sleep darts. How many of those do I have? Can I see my inventory? I've got 4. Where'd you go?
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Okay.
I told you the knives go on the left.
I'm sure I will find more food. I just need to, like... I need to stop messing up the controls. Oh, what the fuck? The powers we obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Leap from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, slow time before rushing a group of enemies.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away.
Huh?
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach them. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So
You can name as many streets as you want. I don't know where we are.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Alright.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Check the door. No peeking.
2 out of 7 roots found. Oh, hi.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
You got a marker, don't worry. Good, because, I'm not great with directions.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All.
Go down Abigail Street, turn left to the Plague Doctor, half a right at the unsuspecting mall. It's a tavern. As I figure I could just go and get through the wall of light, but there's collectibles and shit.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Can't quite reach there, but we can reach here. Maybe. She's right, it is a tower. Are we sure? Are we positive? I don't know. That sounds like a trap. Seems like if you just take your time with it, you can teleport without using any resources. What's that? Oh, make sure I wasn't about to just do something stupid. Oh. Yeah. Yo, what? The Unsuspecting Mall sounds like a cool tavern name. It's mine. I have... Those spells take more mana? Gotcha. So we need to go up more.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
I'm gonna take that, and you're good right there, right, buddy?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Maybe she'll take you in here. Can't have you sleeping where anyone can find you, right? Ah, hold on. That's suspicious. Ah, I'm so smart. Why in here? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna get off a table in there. Why is it in here? Eh. You don't need any of this. Sewer capacity of the month nets. In the month of nets. Alright, this is a small read. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. Oh, excuse me. It's bad enough that the work's clogged with the trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and never seen one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust. Moved into the works. I hear a man yell and scream like he's burning up. We climb up fast, no other choice. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna handle this. Just barehanded. Bread. Anything else in here worth taking?
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Ooh, keys. What else you got for me? That looks like a fish. It is a fish. We're gonna try to leave the same way we came in.
Hello?
Did she see me?
I know you're somewhere around here.
Am I?
Hello? Come out.
Am I? Am I?
I'll find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Hello? Come out.
Have an idea.
I guess everything's all right now.
Okay, well, never mind then. I guess everything's alright then. I just saw someone mysteriously. Don't worry, your husband-to-be is still alive. For now. What do you want? I was about to omen TP behind her. I didn't think she'd come all the way up there.
Did
It
you
loads
hear
so
Morris was
fast.
dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? I don't need shit from you.
Here, one of them rats. We gotta get all the way over there for that. I'll worry about that. Should we worry about it now? Maybe. Maybe. There's not a lot of guys over here. He's by himself. I don't need to waste this. It's those guys over there that make things difficult. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of stuff to drink. Hold on. I saw something on the counter I wanted. I'll go grab it. I'll put us on BRB. I should be back within just a couple minutes, though. Like, not even a full minute, I would think. But, you know, you never know. You never know, right? I'm back. Not exactly water, but it hydrates. Cat, you are not getting on my lap. Alright. Where'd that guy go? Is that him? I was gonna take care of him, but I guess not. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. You know, I'm not sure I would have thought of that if it wasn't for Valorant, actually.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Is that what I look at?
Dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them.
So how fast do you think you can take them out like this? But not like that. Oh my god. That reload speed was a really worthwhile upgrade. Holy shit. That was awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. That was so much better than I could have imagined. Let's see what new bone charms we got. Having a weapons out doesn't slow you. I think I know we got something. I think we only got one bone charm, but we got something to upgrade powers. Where enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Jump height is increased, fall damage reduced, overall movement speed increased. Melee fatalities. Health is increased, health regeneration improved. Allowing you to sustain more damage. Flying at level 2, the portion of your health bar that regenerates is improved in several ways. Regeneration occurs faster and more your health regenerates. I didn't know we had the ability to regenerate. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision, representing sounds you may use objects and security systems through walls as well. Let's get the duration of this. Move speed is faster relatively. Useful for sneaking and assassinating essential enemies to spend a time fire gives you time to slip past enemies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This might actually be pretty useful. Might hold on to the runes for now. Too much to read. There we go. So that used 3 out of our 10 English sleep darts. What's wrong with that guy? What's up?
Help! I need a hand here!
Okay. To the distillery! Oh, hey, there's something over here. Huh? Huh? Huh?
All deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense. Attention, Dunwall citizens.
How did I not take damage?
Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
How did I not take damage? I'm at level 3 is very good. Well, this early might be better, more HP or velocity. That's what I was thinking. Like, my run speed feels fucking miserable right now. My jumps don't feel right either. What was this? Plant your ass on the roof and watch the street. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Slackjaw. He died somehow. There's still a charm there and a rune over there. We'll have to get our hands on at some point.
They are burning whales.
Yeah. You can slide to wind speed. It's way faster than running. What the fuck? Slide. The movement feels miserable. Is the only entrance in?
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Damn right I am. Downing's touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room. Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name. Is it true that he lives in the flooded district, with them weepers and wild hounds? That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Don't rush, talk with the dude at the entrance. Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you looking at?
There's a guy at the entrance. Here or outside? That guy? No, not now? Okay. There we go. What we got in here? Ooh. You got a grenade. I probably could have made that jump, I just don't trust Corvo's jumps.
You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Hey, don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. Still like I run a game of Nancy. Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh. Not fast enough.
I don't see an up here. There's an up here, but nothing goes anywhere. Points? No, just a bottle. I want to climb that chain. Oh. I don't think that's happening right this second, though. We got more up. There's a trap there. I need that guy to stop looking. I don't see anyone else, though. Think he'd spot me? He's not moving, just that guy. Two guys there. I have an idea, but it's a very risky idea. And it depends on how far I can get my teleport to go. I'm struggling with it right now, though. Okay, hold on. I got this. 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 Oh, wait, hold up. I can reach here. Alright, we don't have to do my stupid plan.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brothers go. Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Boy, get at it when he's so. Harry. Brimsley job. Get your dumb waiter up. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of a shit. Then music. A kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's sure he wasn't drunk. Says he still hears it at night. He never did.
I almost put a body in his path. Hang on, where am I going exactly? Ah. We're doing pretty good, aren't we, rat friend? Spring Razor can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing that. It will trigger as an enemy approaches, throwing off a cloud of shrapnel. You know... Oops. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the vial fluid, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixir, no free sweets. Gotta... Family Crown, Family Rotten, Golden Cat, Bitterleaf Alehouse. Still is infected. Oh, so I can't use it? Lame. I thought I could get some poison to use. Alright, we can probably get out of here the same way we came in. I see coins! Now here's more bottles. Man, if I was smart about it, I could have gotten some elixirs, guys. Yeah, I realized that too late.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay, yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a rash, and that's all. There isn't no Morley. Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mama used to tell them.
Think I could get there without getting seen. I want to get all the way over there, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Let me see what's going on over here.
Picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chauffeur.
Alright, we might actually be able to make this now. I may have put myself in a predicament. Oh. Never mind. Woohoo! In and out like a pro. They were like, wow. I think we did a good job. I mean, there are other things I could have done, but we did a good job. Ooh, bad. Could have had more health things.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Can't fucking see. 3 out of 7 rooms found. Alright, so there's one there and one there. Oh, it's pretty close. I wonder. I want to try the thingamadoo it said. Where'd she go? Dude.
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Danced to court. Men begged to marry her.
Yeah.
In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in velvet, fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance.
That will never wash.
I wonder, do I have to be close to them for that to work, or can I just aim at them? I have it. Eh. I don't think they should have gave us the ability to have this just recharge. It's nice, it's great, and lets me just use it for the traversal.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact
But
infected
I could spam this shit.
you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur,
I think it's a little powerful.
to the flooded district.
All right. The bone charm down there. There's one there. Do you think they have bone charms in there that I missed? I didn't even consider that. We can definitely check. It seems like the people I knock out stay knocked out or dead. It appears that there is not.
The pain in his head drives him to do unspeakable things.
So we can definitely hit people from this far away.
Filthy, cowardly. You smell the lower guard before you see them.
Alright, we want to grab that before we go much further, I think. And we're gonna have to figure out how we get past that particular wall of light. I don't see me climbing my way over it like I did this one. It's like right below us.
Anyone there?
What's going on in your head?
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
Let me out.
There.
Anyone there?
What's up?
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
What the fuck was that for?
Hey!
Man. I'm out. There we go. I mean, I might have been able to do something, but...
Let me out. I'm trapped.
Oops.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business.
Okay.
Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Well, sure, dude. I accidentally am using up all my fucking... Why am I eating all this? Accidentally using all my money on, or not money, all my fucking darts. Fine. Spiritual pool. Let's see. You regenerate mana slightly faster. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have 3 of these now? I can get whatever I want. Animal targets for a short duration. Shorter duration. What does this do? Push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. When they can kill enemies by throwing them into walls and shatter doors. Eeny, meeny, miny. It's one of those 3. Soft. It's either to get agility for more run speed or whatever, but I'm kind of at the point of just using my TP to get around now for movement more than running. Yeah, health increase, but hopefully... Preferably, if I'm stealthing right, I'm not going to be in combat that much, which means I don't need that much health. So I want something that's going to help me. Storm rest that will attack others and disperse over short duration. Storm will also consume corpses. Larger storm rest will attack others and disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. Rather than storm rest will attack. So either usually lethal against 1 or 2 enemies. Anyone attacked fights back. If the rats are released on a group of enemies, sometimes I can kill enough rats for storm to also be used to quickly dispose of corpses. And if you have possession power, you can summon rats, possess one of them. At level 2, you spawn more rats. The rest for more damage. I'm thinking we're gonna go maybe I can see more benefit from possession. I'm gonna go with a blink upgrade actually. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath them. In the old times, been cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that could sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Defense against pregnancy? That was not the sentence I was expecting to read. Bone charms for pregnancy prevention.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let's see. Ugh. 100 coins. That seems much more. I'm just gonna grab these. Collect blueprints to unlock new upgrades and equipment from your workshop around whatever. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need my darts. We're gonna try really hard not to use them. Art dealers. Alright, so we still have to go find whoever the guy is that was being taken. That's supposed to be on our side, and the chick's dad is also. They think that they're gonna get killed. I don't think we need to worry about that until we get through here. And the charm is that way as well. Worth. What you got down there, buddy? Alright, this is where things are gonna get interesting.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
Okay, that's helpful.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Another night, another patrol with you.
I don't know what that's about, but that's lucky. Ah!
Screw all this.
I pressed the wrong button. Hey, but at least I can't turn it back on now, right? Pain. Ugh. Ow. Let's not do that again. Hey, look, there's a rune. Oh. We found this strange rune on a woman who used to sell pastries at the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Yeah, so there's something weird going on with the chat on my phone. Yeah, let me try closing it and opening it again. Bro, I'm gonna be amazed if nobody clipped that, by the way. Choices have consequences, do they? Oh, ads. Speak with Overseer Mark.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. But that'll change.
Psst, Corvo, it's me. What a sight you are.
What happened to you?
I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Alright. Objective, mission clues. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. How am I
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Ah, here we go.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Corpse, dude.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Yep.
All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I'm gonna toss this guy somewhere. The Overseer mask is so fucking cool. Let's say. You know what it makes me think of? Amon from Legend of Korra. Alright, ads are about to hit, and I'm gonna take that opportunity to make myself some chicken fingers. So, by the time I get back, ads should be over. And yeah, we'll be right back. I don't want anybody to miss anything, so. Catch you guys in Oh wait, shit. I was muted. There we go. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry about that. Can't walk out of this damn room without housemates bothering me for stupid shit. Sorry for Dishonored. Dishonored for all. Dice in red, blah blah blah. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Good news, I got chicken tenders.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Can I get up there? It might be the map height.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Heretical brandy. Drink it. Branding instructions. I see. We got a plan going.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Oh, I could totally get up here. There are many pathways through your missions. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Yeah, that's typically how it works with stealth games like this. But, we're definitely not getting through the front way, are we? I like how these have so much load bearing that they can support my weight. Doesn't want non-lethal way to eliminate your targets? I assume so. Those arcanes before Timo got signature. So make sure nobody's gonna see me when I get this guy. Da-da-da-da. Coins. I assume no one's gonna find you over here. They made a big emphasis on choice already, so... And they already just told me about branding instructions. Like, obvious, like... Branding's no good if your target's dead. Is it just you? I might take you then. Everything's better the less enemies there are. I'm gonna put you with your friend over here. You just steal my kid. Arcane Studio games almost always have more than one path and more than one perfection, more than one option. Like, I would imagine the killing thing applies to my... that we were talking about earlier, where it's like, oh, more rats, more weepers and everything. I would assume that my main targets apply to that as well. I'll probably have to play through this game twice to get all the endings. I'm gonna take him out. Food, date, or murder? Why not all three? Oh, well, that looks like an alarm. Think I can make that jump? I don't trust my guy's athleticism to make that jump, actually. I got one dude here, as far as I can tell.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the...
He had help, yes, but how far does it go?
Betrayal goes to Martin,
But Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely.
I mean, there's probably not even a reason to knock you out. Oh, no. Oh, that could have been worse. Heretics branch reserved for those overseers who committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic's brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Here's the thing. You can activate it if you want. It's a very loud alarm if you want to kill everything you see. Gotcha. But yeah, so why is there another dude here? But yeah, so here's my thinking though. Even if I give this guy the brand, one of these guys is missing. There's supposed to be two guys here. Hello? Alright, Heretic's brand applied directly to the forehead. Well, there are a lot of dudes. Be proud of me. Hung out with Ophi today. Woo! I am proud of you. You hang out with the friends that love you. Wait, I was gonna say though, even if I mark this guy with the brand of the heretic, then like, what's there to do with that, actually?
I trust it was uneventful. I hear the launch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista.
We're gonna spill the glasses.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
Look at all the time they're giving me for this.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. We'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
This could be iffy. I was expecting to do this in that room.
Himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour
Going. Like I was not even questioning this nonsense.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes.
You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter.
This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Well, I'm glad you understood what happened when you had your back turned, somehow. Taking this. I'm taking this. Now we're taking this. Yeah, so I'll start to draw a sword and it's like, I don't know how much time I have to stop him. I'm gonna shoot immediately. Ah, these are pretty good tenders. I see you're trying to tell me what to do there. I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way, and to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Oh good, more sleep darts. Not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Gross. Taking all your dirty money. Eat this apple too. Alright, buddy. Let's go brand your face. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh. Okay, buddy. You're just gonna be disfigured for the rest of your life.
Or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes.
You're protecting Castilla's uncle, Captain Jeff Kernow.
Well, Coriander informed me that such serpents are kin to whales and leviathans. And indeed, sailors off the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the other...
Woof. Safety. These doors open. Uh-oh. Those bodies still aren't there, right? Sure. Oh, good. They're just treating them like they fell asleep. I seem to have been discovered, kinda. I didn't know there were books. Alright, buddy, just you and me now. Okay. I didn't make this super obvious. But I'm sure we can figure this out. Oh, I'm branding heretics. We've already seen this.
What we have is a man, aged, perhaps slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
It's cool that there's a book, though. Oh, I got an achievement for eliminating him. I don't know if this is neutralized, though. Like I said, like, what's it gonna change if they see him with this? It's like, oh, he got put in here inexplicably and branded with the Heretics brand? Okay. What changes then? Are they just not able to have him around? Are they gonna... Couldn't they just be like, yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen, he's still in charge, whatever? No? Well, I don't know. Doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me, personally. Ah. That feels weird, but okay. We'll roll with it. Alright, we know that's there, which we're gonna definitely get our hands on before we leave. How else am I supposed to get my hands on it? Oh. I was about to say, surely I can't reach there. Alright, so I gotta get down there and out. Be nice if someone left a window open for me. That was close. Oh, this looks helpful. Similar to the brand in the hand. Gods here do that. I gotcha. It'd be nice if Corvo knew how to open windows himself, right? What are we talking about over here? I can see this being rough. To the backyard. Thanks for getting that bot for me. We gotta get our hands on those before we go. Should be easy enough, right? Yeah, thinking about the dude that branded my hand, I guess it makes sense then. Never mind the fact that he's in the interrogation room locked up. I really didn't want to do that. Didn't leave me a lot of choice though, did he? Well, that's actually my own fault, now I think about it. But, you know, we're gonna blame him anyways. A mean-looking dog. Right below us. It's not exactly. Eh. I figured he must have heard that. Yeah, look at that thing. It's not a dog. It's a fucking word or something. He's not getting assassinated anytime soon. Humphrey, we just need to this valve gets installed at that little supply depot in the loading docks. The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. great stuff. Let's do this, maybe. I can sprint faster now. Woo! I will grab this. I can stop the bullets too? Pro tip, can't strangle the dogs. Yeah, I imagine not. What's this? If you copy the ancient music box, you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of Holder's device, or the music box as men call it. As you know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. It is chock full with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. So this thing will make it so I can't use my magic shit.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Good to know. Ah, I can't. What if I... I have an idea. Alright, now we gotta find where it went. Oops. It looked like it went... Oh. It should just be up on this roof still, right? Oh no. Wait, there it is. I see it. How'd it end up over there? Also, where is it supposed to go, is the question. Is it... We don't have, like, side missions shown? That's not helpful. We should probably figure that out. I would assume, though, it's going to be over there. Or over there. Let's try this way first. Maybe. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You almost had me. That's not a fantastic sign. Hi, guys. I was gonna take that. Don't mind me. You're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Gristle. And these things are remarkably resilient. Eh. Ah, that's too much. Scary. Their food in the air fryer. Nice. I also have food from the air fryer. I'd like to know where that thing goes. I assume either that way or... They made it sound like it was important.
Huh?
Whoa, what the fuck? I got double jumps now? That's not what I was expecting. Here you go. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to get to and what I should expect to find. Can I fit in here?
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guards, you're going down!
What's up?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for
It's a little slow, though.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you.
Yeah?
There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Bunkhouse? I don't know where that is. Try to help them, they give money the next. I appreciate all the help you're trying to give, but it is starting to feel a lot like backseat gaming. I'm sorry to say. It's okay to let me make mistakes. If there's something that I fuck up, you can tell me about it after it's like the point of no return. That it's like, yeah, you could have done this. Like with the rat guts in the thingamadoo distiller. You're fine. I just want to let you know. So I said the bunkhouse. What is a fucking bunkhouse? Do I have a map? I don't have a map. We're just supposed to fucking guess? Same for the fucking thing. Why did I even have that damn thing if I can't... Whatever.
Probably rats into everything.
Let's hope I didn't get too much chaos doing that. Maybe it's time to get out of here before I fuck things up more. Let's see. Ah, the note's gone? That's not helpful. Now what? Oh. They made it seem like there was something important there that I could go for. Oh yeah, I didn't even look to see my new charms. Let's see. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. What's that? Is adrenaline the help? Yeah, I feel that. Ooh, get some writing done. I think that's where I'm supposed to bring it. Let's go grab it again. Let's see what we can do about that. Making such a thing happen. So how many people have I killed? Like 3, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw it, and hopefully it ends up... Oh wait, no, wait, let's not throw it yet. What the... Go. Progress. Now, I assume it wants me to put it on there, because that looks like a thing that it would go onto. That could be a problem, though. A swarm of rats could also be a problem. What if I... We'll see. He's got to go pretty far, right? I got 7 of these darts. I could definitely put his and his dog to sleep, couldn't I? we really doing this? Okay, I think we might be good. We'll find out, won't we? Overseer Bloom, our replacement valve for the store finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can finally see what's been festering in the supply depot for the last year. Come see me when you want it. I have a bad idea. A bad feeling. Okay, no, we're fine. Day 15, month of Timber. Managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door, and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Precious. Silly Rose, you don't remember the game that much? How am I supposed to leave, actually, now? Oh, probably like that. I could have gotten in here that way. Oh no, we're fine. Thought it was stuck.
Is that you?
That's me.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Yeah, I recognize you.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I think... Let me see here real quick.
I'll be here.
I don't think there's any more bone charms we can get here right now.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
Good for him.
The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
Ready to go? Okay, let's go.
We did it, guys. Our first assassination. Hey, we kept the chaos low. Only killed 4 people. We missed a bone charm somehow, though. Also don't know where the bunkhouse is. We could have gone for that, but I don't know where. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne. I completely forgot about the journal. I'm glad we got it still.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Or gunfire.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
You got more coins.
They're all
Thank ya.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find the girl, Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
I wanted to wait till they were done talking.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Right. Not you. Oh, excuse me. You.
Can I be of service to you?
Probably. New upgrade available. Mask Optics 2. So I can get these cheaper from him. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Hiccups. I hate having hiccups. Ah. This is different.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
You following me?
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
What's all that noise?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Where am I? Where?
Tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly.
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
I know how to curtsy. I can teach you. Okay then. Hi.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
What the? Ain't no way we're already at 4 hours. That doesn't feel right. That's the same thing it said below the last time. Blah, 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 blah. I thought I was about to see the fucking outsider again. Took me a second to remember his name. I was gonna say Overseer for a second. I'm like, that's not right. Ooh, there's runes here. Stairs? What the f...
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for that. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Damn. You read the wrong signs, guy. Well, I feel slightly faster. Ah! That did not look that deep. Eh. There's a fish in there. Yeah, that water looks not deep until you touch it. God damn, I wasn't expecting that. Eh! Let me go! Alright, the other two runes are over there. I don't know if the fish are dangerous. I mean, if the rats are dangerous, then maybe the fish are. You know? There's a bottle and bit of hours. Alright, the other two runes are over that way. Directly below us. I think we could stream for 1 more hour before it, before we call it, but I am gonna try to figure out how to get to this. Okay. That would be a good sign of where to go, I think. But also, I saw somewhere, here we are. This can get me lower. Not much lower though, it looks like. What? They're not making this easy on me. What about this way? You have a key for me, by chance, dude? Also, how the fuck? Didn't I grab the upgrade?
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yeah, I got the magnification. How do I use it? I should also... Let's put this at 5. Options. Controls. Zoom. Alt. That's not a great button for Alt, or Zoom, but whatever. Alright, well at least I know how. Yep. I wonder if I can get there through here. About to find out if those fish hurt, I guess. Or maybe I can possess a fish later and get there. Maybe I can possess a fish now and get there. No. Oh well. Moving on.
Just waiting for my orders to come in, sir. You can count on me.
Okay. Nobody has any questions for why I'm able to teleport around like this?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
Uh-huh.
I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
I mean, I already got that, sure. Alright, so what's a weeper? Someone who's sick? But yes, we're gonna hit him with a sleep dart. I hear him gargling. It's like there were two of them. Oh, they just look like sick people to me. Yoink. Sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Well, now we got them all. That was easier than I expected it to be. More like zombies? Gotcha. Eh. I could have just gone to talk to them to begin with and gotten that. And now we can grab the powers to possess. Physically merge with an animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can't survive the possession process. Level 2, you possess people. While inside of your body, you are too clumsy to do anything but basic actions like opening doors and carrying objects. Okay. Oh. They just went inside, they didn't even wait for me?
I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journey. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
Hi, Demi.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Okay.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Okay.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Probably. Not this way. What's up?
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis.
I hate his eyes.
They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Alrighty. At least he's aware of how things are. I've been enjoying it so far. I enjoy stealth games like this. I think stealth games are probably my favorite genre.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright. Made it from the work dimension. Exclusively that Emily's being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocrat Pendleton brothers. As a matter, Lord Pendleton's despise older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrant Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Curtis and Morgan Pendleton. I was wondering, am I blocking the view? What if I scooch myself a little more? They actually have the entire Dishonored series, it seems. I just haven't played any of them. Yeah, if I scooch... Nah, I guess I can't scooch myself any more than that. Oh, well.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holker Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
Yes, sir.
For going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Getcha. I don't know what that means for me, really, but... Whoa. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies and darker final outcomes. Yeah, so that's what we're worried about, is trying to keep low chaos. I hope getting the first level with high chaos doesn't fuck up everything. Oh my god. So, I'm guessing that's the watchtower. Oh, you're about to get knocked out with your pants down. See, that doesn't look great. Where are they going? Also, more bone charms. Why can't I get up there? I want to try something. Nope, doesn't work.
This man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Yeah, these guys over here are talking about Slackjaw, interrupting what I'm trying to listen to. Like they're more interested in the, Alright, so what I'm guessing is we want to get close to that thing so we can get up there and turn it off.
The doom of Pandysia has come to the city.
Okay. I mean, I also don't see why we would need to go over that way now that I think about it. Need to get around to playing 2 someday. 2's your favorite. You want to play 1. Gotcha. Alright, so that's what we're trying to get to, but we can go talk to... what's his fuck? As well. See if these guys have anything to say. What's up?
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Okay.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Okay.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
What's that?
He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. There's a bone charm nearby. Let me see. What the... I'll be there in just a second, guys.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Oh, shit. Who are you? What's that about? An assassin. What the fuck? Okay. So, we're not doing great on the not killing anyone right now. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes a rewire tool. Rewire walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Cool. I get the feeling that's gonna kill people, though. Nate, drop point is changed. Leave it in the shitter under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. Oh, what the? Mash. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Vengeance. Gain damage gives you some adrenaline. What that does for me. I might as well use this. Yeah, you're right. They're like zombies. The ragdoll in this game never gets old. Bro felt that balcony like Han Solo in Force Awakens. Yeah. Not doing fantastic on the non-lethal right now.
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Let's believe that Emily's being held. Yeah. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we have the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Yeah, that's very hydrating. Kind of sticky. Also, I think that would be ironic. If you drank an elixir that's supposed to prevent the plague and ended up. Where? You got a bone charm around here? I don't know if he'd be offended if I pulled that out. Oh, that's... That would be a little hard to get my hands on.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
What?
Shut up.
They don't mind I just take all this shit, right? What the hell? Huh. Ah. 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 Thank you.
He's a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brew tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in a distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
What's that?
Hey, I figure it. There ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Best time to lick them then. GF combo. Yeah, you gotta love the GF combo. Hits me with their ultimate move. So I think that's the only bone charm around. I don't know. Well, we got the possession. If I can get a rat, I can get in there. If I get in there, then there's a chance. Hold on. I don't know why they wouldn't just have these. Oh, they already opened it? Okay. How do I get out of this? Falling star.
Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
I didn't do that.
Ah, go on. Let's get this guy. Let's see what's inside you.
Good shot. Not a good shot.
Somebody, give me a hand.
Right in the face.
That's the end of you.
Bro, what happened?
Not bad.
Why are they out and about? Nice. Back to Bottle Street. Do I remember the rat?
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. They had them locked up just a second ago, and now they were all free and running around. The Weepers. How'd the Weepers get out of their cage? That's what I was asking.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
Alright, what'd you guys have on you? Hi, guy.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more darts. I used up a lot. Ugh. Let's do that. That'll be fine, right? Whew. That could have been bad. Eh. Okay, could we please? The walls don't like me here. Wipers v wiping, I guess. I'd like to do something about that thing, but I don't know if it's that important. Okay, so there's a charm in there. There's a charm over that way somewhere. Guess that's it.
Did you see him? Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone. Huh?
Nope. You don't see me. You are not making this easy for me, dude. Ugh. Nope.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Come on, we're going this way. Whew. I mean, that could have been really bad, but we did a good job in this situation. There appears to be bone charms around as well.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Chances are very good.
Well, the rats aren't attacking them, so I don't think it's enough rats to be a problem. I tried, buddy. My bad. How many deaths is that now? 3? There we go. I'm gonna eat him. Like, I'm trying to be good. It's not easy. Alright, do we not have a thing? Or do we just leave now? I guess we just leave with this. Let's not go that way. Actually, maybe we could. We're upstairs, aren't we? Now, if there's more bone charms here, does that mean that there's the ones that were in the first level are gone now? I would guess. Does it feel like it's got some more distance sometimes than it does other times?
Hey, wait a minute. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Ask someone to teach you. Or have someone count it out for you. Someone you trust. Excuse you. I'm actually wondering, how many... 7 of those? Okay. I don't use them that often. Probably good to just use that one there. Why am I going that way? We always saw this goes the same way. He ain't even there! Okay.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Blackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? No! No!
And then he didn't get to say.
Dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel.
Cool.
See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that.
Okay.
Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
What's that? Yeah, tell me what.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe.
Okay.
Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Okay, but how do I get the kid out of there in that scenario? Alright. I guess we'll call it there for the stream. Next time we play this, we'll go after his safe combination, I guess. Part of me wants to try to get back into the one place, see if I can find the safe that the combination goes to that they gave me earlier. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody.
Thank you.